Good evening, everybody, and welcome. You might have noticed that the title tonight was a little bit different. You might have noticed the thumbnail does not match the normal Friday night stream. And I'd like to address the reasoning behind that, because as of this stream, the title Friday Night Fights is being retired, at least for the time being, and the content that previously was displayed on Friday nights, World of Warships, and to a lesser extent World of Tanks, will no longer be a part of this channel. It's overdue for me to exit that community. Long ago, World of Tanks stopped really listening to contributors, and World of Warships has now started. World of Warships has now started the same process. It has gone from being a fair and fun game to a pay-to-win game. And more importantly, their pay-to-win model includes the dreaded loot crates that I cannot stand. Because of that, I have elected that there is no way I am going to continue supporting their product. It is not fair for me to give them free space in my stream advocating things I don't agree with. And the last two public test servers really opened my eyes to the situation at hand. And the final straw was a complete change from something they announced in July to August, which changed something from you can get this by doing this to you have a chance to get this if you do this often enough. And both of those things would have cost me money. It would have cost me significantly less money to do the first rather than the second, especially if my luck were poor. Basically, it was they put a item into a loot crate that is desirable to us longtime players. I wanted it. I was looking forward to the opportunity to adding it to my port and playing it on stream. It was going to be a key feature of my gameplay. And it went from being you can buy it in-game for doubloons to you can buy loot crates and try and win it with no guarantee of ever succeeding. There was just going to be a chance that you could get it if you purchased loot crates. And that was not what they promised us in July. So hey, Friday Night Fights is no longer going to be Friday Night Fights. We will retire the name along with the game set it went with. This week we're going to continue our Mass Effect journey. I hope that you'll enjoy it. I will. Hey, Groucha. In the coming weeks, I'm going to experiment with other games that I have or am picking up. We are at the end of the month, and I have a new game coming in September. So that's going to hit a rotation coming up. Maybe I'll start that a little earlier than I planned on. It was going to be the end of September. I was going to start game called Chernobylite. But we're going to find something that people like to watch on Friday nights, and we will make sure that there is at least some action for everybody. Well, they'll be fighting, and it is Friday night, but Dalton, you might just have to accept that I'm shooting people in the face instead of shooting ships from across, 6 kilometers of open water. I have no idea where we're at. I think we're still in Citadel space. So it's interesting to me that there is no, oh. Arya sent me the chessboard. Somebody I saved decided to contact me. That's interesting. Where did the chessboard get put? There it is. Interesting. I like a lot. One of the things that's interesting about Commander Shepard is frequently in his room he has a picture of whoever his last girlfriend was. My last girlfriend in this series was Jack, and she does not have a picture in my cabin. Very, very interesting. That's true. That's actually one of the reasons I abbreviate it, is when I talk about my stream, like with my wife or voice chat with any of you guys. Hey, King! I refer to it frequently as the MELE stream, which ironically, as an engineer, I try to avoid MELE in my MELE streams. What I need to do is look at my journal and figure out what I should be doing. The Shrike Abyssal needs the Prothean Obelisk. So we can go deal with that. Kite's Nest, Pillars of Strength. Oh, this stuff all has to come back to the Citadel, I think. I don't remember if I went to the Shrike Abyssal, though. So let's go there. Shrike Abyssal is on the outer edge, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I didn't think that you liked the ocean much, Dalton, but it is what it is. Being none of these say... I think it was there, and I think I've already been there. Unfortunately, the journal didn't update. When you do those side quests, they just continue to give you the same flavor text after you've completed them, and leave it to you to go back to the correct location.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't even remember everywhere I have to go to get these things back to people, so... I know I have to go to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Because somebody there was looking for some alien metagel that I picked up.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
I like how she looked over her shoulder at me to talk as if this is a drug deal she didn't want any part of. Okay, that took care of the metagel. Ironically, I've finished the Aria quest, and this one still exists. I don't have the heating stabilizers completed. I know I get those units from a Cerberus side mission, which I don't have any currently open. Proof power grid's the same thing. Aruna Volus in the Citadel needs a book of Plenex to inspire his people. Presidium Commons, okay. I might have that. Citadel Refugee Camp, okay. I hope everybody's been having a great Friday. I know it's almost the end of the day for King, so I hope Saturday's looking good for you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers... The system's alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
See, in here...
The Volus home has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees...
He's in one of these little refugee camps. There he is.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift...
The hard part is you've got to get so many side missions completed before you can do Tachanka. Because if you don't, you'll never be able to do Tachanka. Nobody here has anything to say. Okay.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There, somewhere here, there's a sorry shopkeeper that needs to be notified that her
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
mate is dead. Now that I've already got Arya, I actually don't need to find the arms for the arms dealer, but I'll try to be nice about it.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely
If you remember during Mass Effect
I really
2,
appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, yes.
okay, so if you remember Mass
Anything for our
Effect 2,
troops?
one of the little miniature side quests that we literally handled just because we walked up and heard it and started talking, this is the Asari who the Krogan was reading poetry to. And we convinced her and him to get together. That Krogan was one of the guys we found in the Arachni nest.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Very sad moment. But also a somewhat apropos moment
You're
for
back,
this
huh? Any luck out there?
series.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
I could have gone direct to Araka, which would have altered that considerably, but I think that was the better way to deal with it. Give him the components.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
We all do our part, General. Okay, that knocked off 3 missions. Book of Plenix. That bolus is out here somewhere. The hard part with the bolus is
Yeah, so
I have to get near them
for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting
to find the correct one. And they're so small. And no, I'm not picking on them. They're just really small dudes. And I don't recall if I've actually got the book or not. But they're so small that from a distance I overlook them frequently. Both figuratively and literally. I realize what I just did there, but that was far from intentional. So they literally can be anywhere in this area.
Switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software. care if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
See? Listen to the conversation for a second. You figure out who to talk to. Sometimes it's a two-way conversation where the one person needs support. Other times it's a conversation where you just put your input in.
We appreciate your visit.
Alright, because that doesn't say... And I've been all over the comments now. I thought that I had been to Arun. Well, the only place in the comments we haven't been is up the stairs in the back here, but that was for a specific mission earlier.
Solarian officials have no comment.
And there's no Volus in the hallway there. So I must not have been to Arun. So the answer is go to Arun.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
We're going to spend a lot of time this game on the Citadel. There's 3 separate reasons to be here. I really wish on the elevator selection you could just have it say return to Normandy, and because like if you went in Mass Effect 2, you went to a taxi stand, it just told you could go to directly to the Normandy. You didn't have to Alright, I am not seeing Arun. Maybe that's what it is. It's not in my map list yet, so I have to do that one later. Or maybe it's gonna pop up while I'm busy. See how far you have to scan.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Now, one of the things that's hilarious that I didn't think of previously, when we were in that lab, depending on who you have with you, you can bring other teammates with you. There's a chance to bring James, and you can end up bringing that husk head back with you to the Normandy. Alright. Sentry turret. I know I want to put the flamer on there. That's a given. I have 6 points left. I can max out my combat drone or my sabotage. I haven't seen enough synthetics to warrant the hacking, but I know I'm going to see more. I'm going to take the hacking part. Ooh, Liara's got some points. Let's get her maxed out on Singularity. I know I want her to be able to detonate. Let's get some warp ammo. She only gets one shot at giving the squad warp ammo, so gotta take that one. And now I can increase her warp as well. I want James's... I want him to have more grenades. More likely to see armor than shields.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But Garneau's our target here, right? Bryson's research partner.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Tranquilo.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I like that James's armor upgraded the same time mine did.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Why don't you do that thing you do? You need something that's gonna hurt.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Yes, they will. And I think it's reasonable that they'd be scared. I mean, don't get me wrong. They should recognize them an Alliance commander, not a Reaper, but...
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Do I qualify as a guest if I'm here to rescue you?
What's with this business as usual?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
They're indoctrinated.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Loco.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. That's interesting.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You can't be in here.
Test reportedly pushed the subject past emotional breaking point. The subject currently in a catatonic state being treated in hospital. All further test plans have been canceled. Moving forward, new screening process prevents similar delays.
I will call security.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
This is unnerving.
Need to fix that elevator.
That's the elevator right there. I just want to...
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Not in the slightest.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Garneau is here. Okay.
The security
Not
log
that I
for the
didn't
elevator
know
said
that.
Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Alright. Mineral Lab, Medical Bay, and Transit Station are that way, but this says Mineral Lab. That's locked. If I try and open that, they're probably going to get upset.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. What?
New crossbreed appears harmless, would be inconspicuous in office environment, exceedingly dangerous. Caution when working with all third-gen plants.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Tannis has got several problems, apparently. It started with research problems.
For complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
What do they do if I open this door? Nothing.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low-security, all-access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I
I
saw
have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Saw a file, a sign for the medbay. It was that way. This door is openable, so let's...
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are hard at work.
Okay, that's... just two ways of getting the same place. Got it. Every one of these people's gonna fight me on the way out.
You shouldn't be here.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
And the chase is on.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
I have to remember to take the scope off of this thing. How do I get up there? Go around, okay. Can't use this, so why did I come here? It seems to me like this is the elevator. Is it not? Aha!
There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony! Watch our flank!
There's something back there that's attacking them? Shit.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Don't forget to search everything.
What the hell was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone!
Got it! One repair done. One to go.
Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood!
You need to be closer to the drone.
I don't even know where the drone is.
Drone's almost out of juice!
I hear you. I'm on it.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard!
Let's head back. Door should be online.
That was a less than entertaining fight. I don't like the big critters, the converted Rachni.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Holy shit. Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but... all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember... it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, they will. But at least I don't have to fight my way out with a giant steel beach ball.
So this Leviathan can take down a Reaper and indoctrinate people too?
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Well, before we make that trip, I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. I invite everybody to go ahead, refill your drinks, grab a new snack, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I told you that would be quick. I've seen that same pattern, Hawk. I purposely spent the day watching mindless videos today because of the news I have been reading. Let's not forget we need to get fuel on our way back. There's a fuel dump there, if I recall correctly. Now, I'm gonna have to stop watching news to prevent myself from displaying some of the things that they trained me to do. And that sucks, because I'm a news hound. I like keeping up on current events. But hey, it is what it is, and we are now in uncharted territory.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Happy Friday, Slacker.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
If you're wondering where the naval ships are, I want you to go ahead and watch the first few minutes of the stream from earlier. You can do it at any point in time, but for the record, there will be no World of Warships on this channel anymore.
Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night, finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at the desk. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
There's something.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, No.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups.
If there's a warship
likely
named
before
Pelosi,
killing
I'm gonna
Bryson.
fucking sink it.
However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Hey, not my nephew.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne.
Yeah.
According to my records,
I certainly
she
hope
worked
so
with her
too, Mark.
father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
The thing that bothers me...
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab,
That's a
we may learn
Turian
something.
or a Quarian ship.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which
Yeah,
ship
okay, I
Anne Bryson
got
took
it.
for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay, so the Niquinus, the Icarus, and the Caldu. I posted on Otto, Groucho, Sardeliac, and Dai's streams a wordy report on why I've left Wargaming, but as a contributor since closed beta of both games, I can no longer support them. I just can't. I apologize for those of you who really wanted to see warships, but we will find something that will occupy Friday nights permanently. I thought this was a good choice for tonight, being I happen to be
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The
in the middle
requisitions
of
locker.
this long
According
series
to
of
records,
quests.
It was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay, that's the part of the lab we've already been in.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
That's interesting. A pre-space flight culture has cave
Does
art
anything in Anne Bryson's work history
of
suggest where she might be?
a
Nothing
Reaper.
relevant.
Missouri was our last battleship in service. Actually, Hawk mentioned that there was a warship named Pelosi that the president
Any
mentioned.
idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Not in game.
Unlikely. We may learn
That's
more
why
from
I
the Project
said
requisitions locker.
that.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
What
Not
I
beyond
said.
Leviathan itself.
Okay, this is good. The Icarus is her transport vessel, so
Anne
now
Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Where's that stupid map thing? There it is.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay, it's one of those two systems. Great. That's all you ever say. I don't see anything else for me to interact with. Make sure there's nothing else upstairs. I love the way the guy's bed is perfectly made, but the papers are laying on it like he was looking through them. While he was in bed.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Well, that's only two systems. Better than looking for three. Where's the terminal that showed me the, There we go. The Icarus is a... It looks like an Alliance-style transport ship. Let's see what the journal says. Am I ready to move out? Search the Pylos Nebula to find her. Okay. Looks like it's time to move out. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to start relying on training and not on my goodwill. And I think we all know where that ends up going. That's the Petra Nebula. I'm looking for the Pilus Nebula. There we go. Remember, they always release the worst news on Friday afternoon. There's a dig site here. Well, there's only 2 planets.
I found something.
And we have Reapers. Great. I found the Jovian dissertation. I have to figure out which is the dig site. But I don't get the luxury of scanning each and every planet. If I don't scan it correctly in the first try, I might have a second try. But if I fail in 2 tries, it's going to be... I have to go do another quest before I can come back and scan again. That's the 3rd planet. I think this one's actually too close to the sun. I'm gonna assume it's this planet's where the dig site is. The Reapers didn't come here. Ah, interesting.
Signal confirmed.
Close grouping of environmentally shielding habitats, active power source, closer examination required to confirm.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, the scanner said that it's a site. You said it's Anne Bryson's. Alright, I'm going to bring my biotic, and I'm going to bring my Edie. Yes, you've all got the best weapons. 4 points. I can go to 4 in fitness, but I'm an engineer. If I have to be that close to somebody, things have gone wrong anyway. just choose her skills real quickly here. I like her having that decoy power. Liara's only got 2 points. She's already maxed on Singularity. I don't use stasis ever. Because stasis is a good way to take somebody out of combat, but it also prevents you from hurting them.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Well, let's hope that midterms go smoothly.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get
this! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard! This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Well, those things are just aggressive with strafing this facility.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Well, that one's out there busy playing with my turret. Or killing my turret without ever shooting at it.
We're not going that way!
Look for another path.
One of the reasons I really dislike this interface is there's so many keys that are the same.
Looks like a bridge over there.
But more importantly to me...
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. Bridge has been repaired. Raising it now. Right.
More important for me, I spend time throwing a turret out. They don't even bother attacking the turret, and it gets killed.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
You're dashing my hopes, guys. I just want things to have some semblance of normalcy.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
There's always an access point above that you have to climb to.
More enemies ahead.
See, I don't have a problem with masks. If you want to wear it, wear it. If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. I don't have a problem with any of this. You tell me what I have to do, and I start having a problem, not because I don't think that you can give me advice, because I don't think you can give the American people orders.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hey, in there. happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Trying to check for everything and get to her. End fight. It's an interesting paradox here.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
I wouldn't say I need a person in a mask in my life just because I see them wearing one. As a matter of fact, I personally disagree with some of the information that's already been put out because it contradicts earlier information that corresponds with years ago information. So if you tell me something in March
He tried to run. I
that
told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
that agrees
Where
with
did
something
everyone
that's
go?
been 10 years known,
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
yeah, and
was
if
at another
they
dig site when they
want me to
attacked.
wear one when I
Got back
pick
as
up
quick
my
as I could,
grandkids,
but
I'll wear
what's
one when I
happening?
pick up my grandkids.
Shepard, look.
But that's because they ask me to, not because
I'm not sure, but it might have
some
something to do with
government
these paintings.
tells me if
Is
you
that
don't,
Yes.
you can
Yes,
be
I think so.
ticketed. Because I guarantee you, the
Much
first
older
time
than my
somebody
father
hands me a
thought.
ticket for it,
And
I'm
there,
headed to court.
as if the natives were under its power. Clearly
I'm medically retired. You think I don't have time to go sit
not
in a
like any
courtroom?
Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Reaper
May
cave
sound
art.
strange, but I'm certain it affects
It kind of makes
their
sense
behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not
because
strange at all.
many
Find
of
anything?
our species
Not much, but I did learn something
in
about
this
the energy
cycle
it
were
generates.
primitives in the last cycle.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Could you let me move, please? This is what happens when all the keys are on the same goddamn... or all actions are on the same goddamn key. In the real world... Wait a minute. How many people do we have here? Oh, that's... Edie, that's Edie. Who is that? Oh, that's the decoy. Got it. Kinda need some help. Alright, that's the bullshit that happens when you put all the actions on one key.
We'll bring it down.
What is shooting at me? Where's my shuttle?
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Doug! Welcome aboard!
You okay?
Glad you made it here.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping.
No,
you
I
would
know
help
who
us
I've
figure out
got with
why.
me. I forgot that her
First,
decoy was going to deploy
Doctor, I
randomly
have some
because I
bad
told
news.
them they can use their powers freely.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I
Take
wanna see
care,
his
Nut, my
office.
nephew.
We'll arrange for transportation.
You still haven't hit me up in Discord. Okay, so we're flying her back there, but I can't talk to her until we get back there. And now I have to go somewhere and get fuel too. Go someplace you know you have fuel. How you doing tonight, Doug? You get your all your self-imposed chores done? Or are you still packing away and trying to get everything ready for move day? I wonder if being it says B and D and I use mouse and keyboard, if I could just hit B instead of clicking on it.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Of course she is.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No.
She reminds
I
me a
don't
lot
know.
of my ex-wife.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
The
But my
weird
father
thing here
taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
is she's going to take over this lab. She's going to do his work. And she's just going to sleep in that bed. That's his bed. Without a second thought.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, as true as that might be...
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Interesting. I'm guessing I'm just supposed to follow her from station to station until she gives me the story.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
Hey, yeah.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or I don't know, whatever.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice.
And now I have a husk head for my
I know
cabin.
this is hard. But if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
And let's keep you the fuck away from this lab, because I don't want to come back here and find you indoctrinated. I like the fact that in order to disconnect her from it, it was a renegade act, not a paragon act. Alright folks, I've been doing this for almost 2 hours now. I'm going to take another quick break. I hope that you will take the opportunity to refill your drinks, grab a snack. King, grab a cuppa. And I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. guys are the two best dogs I've ever had. I mean, you're no wolf. You knew wolf, but you're no wolf. I am back. In case you couldn't hear me complimenting my dogs. All right, we know we have to go somewhere. Where? We don't know. But we have to go somewhere. And luckily, we've fueled up. Search for Leviathan, and there's already Reapers there. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I've been here before. This is the place where the Grissom Academy was, isn't it? Or maybe I was in a different game. There's 3 places to scan for Leviathan. Again, this can be a difficult situation.
I found something.
If I went straight to the correct system, I would be surprised. Faint trace of Leviathan's closer examination.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Okay, I don't need Edie with me. Javik's got a little biotic. I don't really need him. I need full biotic and Combat Man. I want to know what Garrus is carrying. It's Mantis 5. His damage is fairly high because of the mods. Valiant 1 or Viper 5. Yeah, I got him the best of the rifles. I want... Shiza. I didn't mean to get out of the equipment screen. I screwed up. Alright. I need to get that scope off my assault rifle. Give it a different set of mods. The scope makes me zoom in too close, and close-in targets, they can step aside too easily. Get that sucker regenerating quicker. Oh yeah, I want you to snipe the hell out of things. Definitely make that radius bigger. Everybody can get armor-piercing ammo if I've give him this one, or he can punch through, do more health and armor damage. I don't want to give him the squad powers. Liara is still waiting for the next level. Okay.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that...
Yeah, a lot of you
Leviathan's
guys
signal originates from this
never
planet.
knew Wolf.
Heard how,
I will
Ann
find
helped us
myself a
locate it.
picture of him and post him to
spooky stuff.
Discord.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
He was
Bryson's
one of the
team called
greatest
it a Reaper
dogs ever.
killer. From what we've
Genetically
seen, it doesn't
blind
want to be
dachshund.
found.
It doesn't have a choice.
And
we're here.
Right. But then
he had a
it plays
positive
pretty
impact
rough,
on
and if it is a
everybody
Reaper,
he met.
I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Now those structures look like a damaged facility.
Kodiak is spec to nearly
Or
1,000
destroyed
atmospheres,
facility.
but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Did he just say it was certified for 100,000 atmospheres? Because I'm pretty sure that's more pressure than at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Yeah, Pulse was
Everyone all right?
to disable
I'm
you.
fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over the Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful to be alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it was lightning, some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? No radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean's silent. Tonight the techs are going to try and reroute power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Let's take a look at the new rifle. See, this is considered a superior rifle to the particle rifle. I don't agree. This reloads itself. There's the new rifle. It's higher on weight and lower on everything but damage. But remember, damage is what they call single shot damage. And the particle rifle fires a beam that once it's on, it's round after round after round. It's kind of like a flamethrower. So, yeah, the Argus would be a superior rifle if fully upgraded. And I'll probably give it to somebody. But that particle rifle's just... it's too nice. Because...
Right. Right.
I mean, just look at this. Tell me that there's any other rifle that's going to reload itself.
Any idea how old these are?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a mile.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. Damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make any physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. All distress beacon is likewise dead. But most of our electronics are still functioning. Doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. I think that's why the captain orders to collect rainwater and set up tents on deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try and blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I was an optimist.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here.
2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting. Their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Cushion's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology. Nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's giving you a pretty good timeline of what's going on here. Some other ships were here. Before this one. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin said maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. Wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. So now you know what's been going on here.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable though. Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Salvageable is...
Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Where the...
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on. Cortez! Almost there, Commander.
What happened to almost there? At a development, Commander. Fixing it now. Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Liara, don't play around.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk. Got it. Let me guess. There was a pulse as soon as you were flying.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked her right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
I'd say the same thing.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells for the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
How much you want to bet I gotta go get another socket? Why does that still say power socket? Did I leave before I was done? I did.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Where's that next socket?
Got another cell here.
Yeah, I should, except for I don't really get that option, do I?
These winds are endless! Reaper bastards!
See? I don't get to play nice. Did I already use this one? I don't think so.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
See, it would be nice if there was 3 of them.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
So I didn't have to go alone. Because something tells me I'm still going to be fighting.
3, 2, 1.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Give me a break. You could tell that the comm was interfered with long before you got to the Cortez phase. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to take that long once the bomb went off, Hawk. I'm trying to avoid that news, but it's not that big of a surprise to me.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I'm supposed to be looking for the probe. That looks like a crashed ship.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I want a suit like that too, Hawk.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Then again, if you ever saw Captain America, the First Avenger, I want that Nazi agent sub too. We're exceeding
Reading the probe directly below me.
pressure.
Looks like the final drop.
And of course, I'm going to drop
Can't see
into
anything just yet.
the deep abyss, not into the shelf that I aimed for. No, please, keep going. Higher pressure, higher pressure. There's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
What do I care about whether or not the probe is intact?
What is that?
I bet your body count is higher than mine, Hawk. It's not something I discuss often.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
This is an organic Reaper.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
And what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves.
Hawk,
Over time,
I've taken enough down
and destroyed them.
that I don't talk about it. I think you understand that.
To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations.
Trust me that nobody wants to be viewed as my enemy.
In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy.
Artifacts that we used to think were Prothean artifacts, by the way.
Cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
That's something that I think will
Your confidence is singular.
add to our war
Out there
chest.
fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
I'm pretty sure I just secured that war asset. It seems to me like a jet is the least efficient thrust element in water. about to see if our war asset is worth what it's worth. That specific war asset is possibly one of the strongest
You okay?
in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Yeah, they could have at least helped me out of the damn
Well, look,
pond.
we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepherd up.
All right, Slacker, I'm glad you came out
Commander, I
tonight.
finished reading your report.
Have a good night.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good
I
work.
appreciate
Thank you, sir.
that these creatures created the Reapers. Possibly in an accidental fashion. How'd they do it without thumbs? They have freaking pointy legs and pincers. More and more aliens join. More and more systems join. The Crucible's being built. We still haven't reached minimum. But we are pretty far ahead. Leviathan has become a war asset.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, I talked to them.
Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Well, I appreciate that because most Batarians want me dead. We're going to go on up to the captain's cabin and visit my new trophy. Give him something more interesting to wear. Now that I've got a fish tank VI, I don't need to feed them every time I come back. Let's see what we got left in our journal. Still have to go find the Prothean obelisk in the Shrike Abyssal. This one right here is a Cerberus attack or slaver or whatever operation quest. I still haven't seen the Irune. The improved power grid is also a Cerberus thing. That's on Tuchanka. I do not want to go to Tuchanka until I have to, because of that mission. And the reason I don't want to is some of these other missions become unavailable. Once I do priority Tuchanka. So let's go to the Shrike Abyssal and see if we can find the Prothean artifact. And yes, I have no idea if I'm saying the word correctly, the Abyssal. I am trying to work it out based on the word structure. First stop, of course, is get some damn fuel. The nice thing about knowing where a fuel station is I can always come back here to explore. I've already seen. There it is. I know that it's a. It's one of those things that I have to find the right system and planet. And unfortunately for the game, I do sort of remember that it's off to the left here. So it's either in Erla Rost or Kaisel. I'm looking to see if there's any planet names I recognize. That one seems familiar to me.
Signal confirmed.
With the Reapers about, I definitely don't want to scan more than what I've already seen. If you haven't noticed, by the way, every time I scan in a system, their response is stronger. Did I just finish that quest? I might have. Did it give me anything? So we know we need to see the heating stabilizers. In another quest. I feel like there's a mission I'm missing here. So it might be a phase 2 mission that gives me access to finish that one. The Ismar Frontier is something we've seen on the galaxy map. So let's go scan that. I also want to see if the Irun okay. If I recall correctly, we couldn't get that one before we did Palaven. So I think that the map location for the Book of Plenix, Irun, is not available yet. I think the problem that I'm running into is some map locations only become available after Tuchanka. Some are no longer available after Tuchanka, and I don't want to lose out on any of these if I can avoid it. And obviously, there's a lot of things going on at Tuchanka, so being we found the thing at the Shrike Abyssal, I'm going to take the chance that we can return that to the Citadel and then start our attacks at Tuchanka. I'm going to take a rapid break here. I'm just going to check on what my family's doing for dinner. We didn't do dinner yet, so I'm just going to check real quick. go ahead and voice off whether or not you want me to go an hour late tonight. I'm willing to go an extra hour, an hour and a half if necessary. But I want to drop off what we just did at the Citadel, at least. And we will go ahead and shoot for an extra hour, hour and a half to start Tachanka. Because there's so many quests that we can do there. As long as we don't do priority Tachanka, we should be okay. So go ahead and sound off. Tell me what your thoughts are. If you want me to go over, I am happy to do so. And I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Beezer, welcome aboard. Well, King, dinner hasn't been started yet, so I'm going to reach out on a limb. As long as my daughter walks the dogs, I don't have to take another break for an hour or so, so we are good to go. I do not believe I even
Cleared
get
to dock,
the option.
Normandy.
Yep.
Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
The less you rely on them to tell you where to go, the better off you are. If I'm not mistaken, a Volus in the Presidium. So I need to go to the Presidium. The less you require them to provide you transport, the less difficulties you can encounter. Of course, nobody's actually attacked.
Please select a destination.
Is it the Presidium or the embassies? I could have sworn it's... Did I just double-click that? I'm sorry. I could have sworn
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
it said Presidium, but it could have been embassies. It was embassy. I'm glad I double-clicked the wrong thing, because I thought I was due to go to the Presidium.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
This is a sad story.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
That woman is obviously...
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel.
Got a
I think I
mental
recovered
issue.
the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in the secret construction project of some sort? The war summit of council races. Reports suggest he is
While we're here, I'm going to run up to the Spectre office. Sometimes when you do a mission and you miss a submission component, like you could have found it in a terminal in that mission, you can just come in here and buy the thing you missed. I'm not seeing anything that's here. The son of Ambassador Dominic Osboza is missing in the action on Benning, presumed dead. Civilians engaged in black market trades, occupying Cerebus troops have been able to procure dog tags of soldiers. Obtaining proof of Bilal's death would ease his father's mind. Okay, let's get that. When you can't be sure if you've already completed a mission that has a collect this at this terminal or in this specific location, you end up wondering what are you going to be able to clear, right? Well, that terminal there only holds those items if you've already cleared the planet and can't go back.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift
It's,
camps in the city.
Yes,
that's
Squad did
the person I was
fully
looking
understand
for.
the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Well, I feel for you, dude.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him
No
home.
bounty.
If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
I found these on a corpse on Benning. I think they belong to your son.
Ah. Yes, it's what I was afraid of. His mates. They looked like men drinking for a lost friend. We can mourn him now. Thank you, my friend.
They must have been drinking a lot, because I've been in that bar room.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving
The
at
bank
Docking
shot,
Gate
huh?
24.
Get out of my way, you Reaper servant. I think it's interesting that the Keepers have actually evolved between the different games. Let us get underway. It is my intention not to do the priority Tuchanka mission. But there's too many missions that are leading me there now. If I'm not mistaken, there's somebody I just need to not talk to. There's a whole lot of... Sorry about that. My grandson came in calling the dogs from the office to go for a walk, and they won't follow him, so I had to chase them out. He is not got the Doolittle gene. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, as long as I do not speak to the clan leaders, which of course Erdnot's one of them here, I can't do the genophage cure while I'm here. So let me see. It is very important there's a couple of things that I need to do here. The Turian survivors, I have to make sure I do not transport Eve to the surface, but investigating the presence of Cerebus has nothing to do with priority to Chonka. And I believe that's this one right here. So that's the one we're going to start with. Investigate Cerebus presence. I think I'm going to do that one. I like having a biotic. I feel like there's somebody missing in this crew. I feel like there's supposed to be somebody here and here. We don't have Tali yet. And she's small enough she could be on this side. It would be somebody bigger on this side that's missing. See how there's a little dark area right here? And there's a big dark area here? I'm wondering if that might be Grunt coming back to us. But we took Garrus last time. We haven't taken Javik lately. The music is very soothing. I can increase the rounds per magazine. That's irrelevant for this rifle. Weapon stability makes it more accurate. It penetrates better but does less damage. Ignores 60% of an armored target's defense. It also increases the weight by 50%. Or I can just give it a melee weapon. Let's go with stability, I guess. Because, in all honesty, that scope is throwing me off a lot. Why is Javik not using his people's weapon? Did I just take it away from him and not let him have it? The damage is not higher than what he currently has. That does more damage. That does much more damage. That does incredibly more damage. And it doesn't matter what the capacity is. He'll be changing out things. And he never runs out of thermal clips. So let's give him the chakram. We can even We can increase his magazine. Stability. Do I have one that increases damage? No, that increases pen. So stability and magazine size. That looks good. I do like the Scorpion 5 pistol. Capacity and fire rate are low, but let's see if I can do something about that capacity. Can't do anything about capacity. Increase accuracy. Increase damage. That's AP. I can make it lighter. Increase damage, but at a heavier rate. Headshot damage. He's not going to aim for the head. That's the best choice then, because it gives a lesser increase in damage, but it doesn't add to the weapon weight. Now in her case, I can increase her fire rate for less damage and accuracy, but I can increase accuracy and less damage and accuracy, or more damage and accuracy. Again, weight is not a big issue for the NPCs because they don't have the adjustment bar that I have. That is as light as it gets. That is as light as it gets. That's as light as it gets. So let me look at, instead of just 15% more damage, what if I went with 30% more damage? It's going to drastically increase the weight, but my recharge speed is still better than 0. And gives me that much more damage. Now, my skill recharges, my power recharges are way fast at this rate. I almost have to keep that. This thing's light as hell. This is the self-regenerating rifle, so I'm not getting rid of that. I could drop this in favor of a shotgun or a sniper rifle, but for now I'm going to keep that. Sorry for that break, folks. My dog needed to take a pill. And if you've never pilled a dog, you know that somebody who doesn't do it doesn't want to stick their fingers in the dog's mouth. So yeah, we're going to go stick with the 68 recharge speed. I can... What are my choices here? An additional target or increased damage. Gotta take the increased damage on this specific one. Liara's got 6 points. I really have to increase something on her. Let's go with Warp. I'm gonna give her that. Javik's got lots of points, yeah. Dark Channel is probably where we need to start with him. Gets to use it faster. Let's make him cut the damage to barriers and armor. So that other people in the group shooting at them, have an easier time. This says it increased damage and force of detonation. This just increases force. Increase the force. Now he needs one more point so he can either go for the recharge speed or the incapacitate slam. But he still needs that point, so... So we need to do a mission to make him have that option.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing force is away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
I want to take a good look around while we're here.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Where are they fighting? Oh, there we go.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
There we go.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Tuchunka would be a good name for a pet. But it better be a big dog. You don't give it to a Chihuahua. Who's shooting? Well, where'd y'all come from? I've already been out here. Yeah, thanks for going up the ladder ahead of me, dick. Alright, well they backed off pretty convincingly. What does the map say I need to do? I need to reactivate power.
Confirm.
That's all it says, is reactivate power. So find the power and reactivate it. What's in here? That's where I came up, isn't it? I can't go down over here. Power has to be this way.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now. Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
That's good to know. Turian platoon. Did that give me a war asset, by the way? Very little. Curing the genophage is going to give a big war effort.
I had a buddy who got discharged.
Yeah, I keep calling him Bishop.
After Eden Prime.
I don't think that the Admiral likes being called Bishop.
Well, I've been on Eden Prime like a
I've got to bring Garrus for the Turian mission. Not as a requirement, mind you. But because he's Turian. There's got to be good dialogue options from that. Does he get a better sniper rifle than this one? Nope. Still the best rifle we've got. Pardon me if you can hear me eating crisps.
Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's say...
Getting the jump on a Reaper.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
I want to know A, how did I see a flare over the top of buildings and think that told me anything? How did I think that told me anything? And B...
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
M9 Tempest. Let me check out the Tempest. It's a lesser weapon. More accurate, but less... and same damage, but less on fire rate, capacity, and much heavier.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks. Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That hub... Mister's going to destroy the Turian escape pod!
Over here!
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Ahead must mean this way, because I can't
Save
jump
them all.
that gap.
Excellent work.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Children are always burdened with the successes of their parents. They're always expected to live up to them.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
Come on.
think we saved all those men?
This way.
I assume by this way you mean the way I was already going.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oh, good. I'm stripping money off the dead, too.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
What am I getting hit by? Probably the harvester. And I can't get behind the pillar because why?
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Where is this? Every time I even think about moving, that thing is jumping up there.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
For Paladin!
I just picked up something. I don't want to use this. Because I think that this is big. See? I knew that was big. I just happened to pick up a portable nuke.
This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
No.
I understand.
No, they haven't.
This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
We didn't see any Cerberus troops.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
I don't
Why
believe
hide
it's
that?
Cerberus.
What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
The bomb's not Cerberus. That's gonna end up being a Turian bomb.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
There are conversations that happen everywhere in the ship, and I've been kind of neglecting them.
How about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did.
I did rescue our friendly engineers.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And If she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
I like those two. No additional conversation now. Those two are funny. Check to see if there's
new
anything.
Information on the private messages terminal.
Private messages. I already read that. Feel free to pause these and read them as you see fit. Right now they're just taking up notifications from me. I don't like when they take up the notifications. Where is Liara? Shouldn't she be here?
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... should test with...
That's worse. Something else, Commander?
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
Good night,
Organ
Beezer.
redundancy results in new periods
Thanks
of
for coming
organ
out.
Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. Well, I'm going to resume my position on the bridge here. We've done the initial part of that quest on Tachanka for the Turians. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours we did this tonight. I appreciate all of your time. I hope you enjoyed this show, because I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow at noon, U.S. Central Time, for Dragon Age Origins, and Mass Effect will resume on Monday evening at 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay. I am Rob. Have a good night, everybody.